Casey Jones here on the Feather River Canyon Express. Teacher Stephen McGard there.
His voice holds out. Come all year rounders if you want to hear a story about a marine engineer. Casey Jones was a rounder's name on a six-head fleet as a road train. All it's called Casey, half past 4. Kissed his wife at the station door. Jumped into the cabin with his orders in his hands. Took a farewell trip to the promised land. Casey Jones, he jumped into the cabin. Casey Jones with his orders in his hand. Casey Jones leaning out the window. Took a farewell trip to the promised land. Putting on your water and shoveling your coat. Put your head out the window, watch the driver's roll. A runner tip, she leaves the rails. 'Cause I'm 8 hours late for the Western Mail. He looked at his watch was slow. He looked at the water and the water was low. Turned to the fireman and then he said, "We're gonna reach Frisco, but we'll all be here." Casey Jones, Casey Jones, orders in his hands. Casey Jones, farewell trip to the promised land. Lower, we can see. Casey pulled a bad Reno hill, tooted his horn, leaving off the shrill. The switchman moved by the engine's moan, and the man at the throttle was Casey Jones. Pulled up within 2 miles of the place, number 4 stared him right in the face. Turned to the fireman and said, "You better jump, 'cause it's 2 locomotives and they're gone." Casey Jones, Casey Jones, Casey Jones, farewell trip to the promised land. Casey said just before he died, "There's 2 locomotives that I want to ride." The fireman said, "Now what could they be?" He said, "Southern Pacific and Santa Fe." Now Casey's wife sat at the bedside. She just got a message that Casey was dying. Said, "Go to bed, children, stop your crying, 'cause we got another papa on the song tonight." Casey Jones, we're gonna do the devil. Casey Jones, we're gonna put his hand. Casey Jones, leaning out the window. Farewell trip to the promised land.
They gave him his orders at Monroe, Virginia, saying, "Steve, you're away behind time. This is not 38, but it's old 97. You must put her in Spencer on time." He looked round and said to his black greasy fireman, just shove a little more coal. And when we cross that White Oak Mountain, you can watch old 97 roll. He was going down grade, making 90 miles an hour when his whistle began to scream. He was found in the wreck with his hand on the throttle and was scalded to death with steam. It's a mighty rough road from Lynchburg to Danville and a line on a 3-mile grade. It was on this grade that he lost his air brakes, and you see what a jump he made. He was going down grade, making 90 miles an hour when his whistle began to scream. He was found in the wreck with his hand on the throttle and was scalded to death with steam. So come on, you ladies, you must take warning from this time on and learn. Never speak harsh words to your true loving husband. He may leave you and never return.
All out the Illinois Central, Lawrence, White, the Tulo, Hammond, Met in the Center, Look, Kenwood, Old Cycle, Magnolia, McComb, Brookhaven, Wesley Haven, West Crystal Spring, Carroll, Bound, the Jackson, the Turkey River, and Luxon, Madison, Canton, Bonds, Pickens, Goodman, Durant, Winona, Grenada, Side, Mental, Dies, Birdpool, and Akiro, Carbondale, St. Trevor, Effingham, Mattoon, Champaign, Kankakee, Chicago, Train on track 4, Salem 2.
I landed in this country a year and a month ago. To make my living at laboring work to the railroad I did go. I shoveled and picked in a big clay bank, I'm merely cheerless sang. But my work is over, you plain, let's see, I'm the boss of the section gang. Then look at Mike Cooley, a politician now, whose name and fame he does maintain, and to whom all people bow. I'm the walking boss of the whole railroad, for none I care ordain. My name is Mike Cooley, and I'm the boss of the section gang. When the railroad president comes round, he takes and shakes my hand. Cooley, you're tough, you bet you the stuff, you're an honest working man. They never shirk when you're at work, nor at the boss will slang. They shrink with fear when I am near, I'm the boss of the section gang. Then look at Mike Cooley, it's the last of him you'll see. For I must go to my darling wife, and it's happy we will be. Come one and all, come great and small, and give the door a bang, and you'll be welcome surely by the boss of the section gang.
You should see old Jerry in the winter time when the fields are white with snow, with his old soldier coat buckled round his throat. To the section he would go, to work all day in the boiling sun or in the storms of snow. And it's while the boys were a-chimming up the ties, oh, it's Jerry, will you while the care?
God told Nora about a rainbow sign, no more water, but it's fire next time. Hey, boys, change your line. Hey, boys, just a hair. Hey, boys, change your line. Hey, boys, just a hair. All right, we're moving on up the China Head. Come, keep a hollering about the China Head. Ain't said nothing about the hog and bread. Hey, boys, change your line. Hey, boys, just a hair. Oh, boys, line him over. Hey, boys, just a hair. down to center head. Can't keep a hollering about China head. Ain't said nothing about the bull and bread. Hey, boys, can't you line? Hey, boys, just a hair. Oh, boys, line him over. Hey, boys, just a hair. Oh, so let's move here, children. All right, is you right? Yes, you're right. Going to town, gonna hurry back, see Corina when she bought a jack. Hey, boys, change your line. Hey, boys, just a hair. All right, Captain, keep hollering about the China head. All right, children, will you move? Move on down, whole soul. Is you right, children? Yes, we're right. Going to town, gonna hurry back, see Corina when she bought a jack. Hey, boys, change your line. Oh, boys, just a hair.
I've been a-working 10 years on the Helen and Railroad. I can't make enough money for to pay my board. I went to the boss, I asked him for my time. Oh, why do you think he told me I owed him 1 dime? Oh, roll on, buddy, and make up your time. I'm so weak and hungry, I can't make mine. I looked at the sun, and the sun looked low. I looked at my woman, and she said, don't go. Oh, some of these days you look for me, and I'll be gone back to Tennessee. Yes, some of these days you call my name, and I'll be gone on an old freight train. I looked at the sun, and the sun looked high. I looked at my woman, she began to cry. Oh, roll on, buddy, don't roll so slow. I'm so weak and hungry, I can't work no more.
Come all you jolly railroad men, and I'll sing you if I can of the trials and tribulations of a godless railroad man who started out from Denver his fortunes to make grow and struck the Oregon short line way out in Idaho, way out in Idaho, way out in Idaho. A-working on the narrow gauge way out in Idaho. I was roaming around in Denver one luckless rainy day when Kilpatrick's man catcher stepped up to me and did say, I'll lay you down $5 as quickly as I can, and you'll hurry up and catch the train, she's starting for Cheyenne. Laid me down $5 like many another man, and I started for the depot, was happy as a clam. When I got to Pocatello, my troubles began to grow, wading through the sagebrush in frost and rain and snow. When I got to American Falls, it was there I met Fat Jack, They said he kept a hotel in a dirty canvas shack. Said he, you are a stranger and perhaps your funds are low. Well, yonder stands my hotel tent, the best in Idaho. I followed my conductor unto his hotel tent, and for one square and hearty meal I paid him my last cent. Jack's a jolly fellow, and you'll always find him so, working on the narrow gauge way out in Idaho. They put me to work next morning with a cranky cuss called Bill, and they give me a 10-pound hammer to strike upon a drill. They said if I didn't like it, I could take my shirts and go, and they'd keep my blankets for my board way out in Idaho. Oh, it filled my heart with pity as I walked along the track to see so many old bummers with their turkeys on their backs. They said the work was heavy and the grub they couldn't go around Kilpatrick's dirty tables way out in Idaho. But now I'm well and happy down in the harvest camp, and there I will continue till I make a few more stamps. I'll go down to New Mexico and I'll marry the girl I know, and I'll buy me a horse and buggy and go back to Idaho. Way out in Idaho, way out in Idaho, a-working on the narrow gauge way out in Idaho.
Oh, I'm a jolly Irish lad, no Shinnessy is me name. I hired out in Section 3 to go winding on the train. Oh, they sent me out to number 10, 'twas there my duties did begin. But when the divil they all come in, it nearly racked me brain. Oh, they sent me out on the upper deck, 'twas there I thought I'd break me neck. I hung onto the ring bolts till me hands and feet grew lame. I could no longer stand upon me pins, 'twas then I thought of all me sins. And if God'll forgive me, I never'll again go winding on the train. Oh, they wanted me to turn the switch, and I fired 2 boxcars in the ditch. And the break he called me a son of a witch while winding on the train.
Oh, yes, I'm getting old, dear Joe, and never can hope again to take my place on the engine deck and pull out the lightning train. It needs a younger head, I know, and a steadier hand than mine to carry the many precious lives in safety o'er the line. More than 30 years of my life, dear Joe, has been spent on the iron rail. I've had my share of the danger too, yet never was known to quail. I sometimes thought my time had come, though I seldom felt a fear, for you know they used to reckon me a first-class engineer. I never forget that awful night while running the Thunder, Joe, that Christmas Eve near the Elton Branch. Whew, didn't it blow and snow? I could not see the winding track, nor neither the driver's turn. The night was pitchy dark, Joe, and our headlight wouldn't burn. I felt a strange and sudden fear as we ran across the fill. My heart beat wild as we neared the bridge just beyond the gravel hill. when suddenly the sterling light gleamed down along the track, and I shouted, "Jump for your life, Joe," and I pulled the lever back. I'll never forget that awful shock, and it makes my blood run cold as I hear again the wintry air, the bells both engines toll. They toll for the dying engineer underneath the sterling deck. They toll for the many precious lives that went out in that awful wreck. They are tolling now in this heart of mine for my darling, my only child. Oh God, when I saw her fearful fate, no wonder that I was wild. When I saw her lying cold and dead, with a smile upon her brow, a smile that I often see, dear Joe, when I think of my darling now. I never forget just what she said last time I took her hand. "Goodbye, Papa, till we meet somewhere." I didn't just understand, but it always seemed to me, dear Joe, since I lost my little lamb, as though the angels were watching me, and she was one of them. But now I'm forever laid aside, and will open the valves no more. But I'll watch and wait for the sound of the bell from the train on the other shore. Though old and crippled, they'll put me on board, and the run'll be quick, dear Joe, and I'll meet my long-lost child again, the darling that loved me so.
Long from that FFB is swiftest on the line. Traveling over that CNO road 20 minutes behind the time. He pulled in at Southernville headquarters on the line, just taking off strict orders from a station just behind. When he got to London, his engineer was there. His name was Georgie Allen, with his curly golden hair. His fireman, Jack Dixon, was standing by his side, waiting for his orders and in his cab to ride. Along come George's mama with a bucket on her arm. "Be careful, George, my darling son, be careful how you run. If you run your engine right, you will get there just on time. Been a many of a man who's lost his life by trying to make lost time. Oh, mother, I know your advice is good, and later I'll take heed. But my old engine, she's all right, I'm sure that she will speed. Oh, this road I mean to go with a speed unknown to all. When I blow my whistle at the old stockyard, it better heed my call." Old Georgie says to his fireman Jack, "There's a rock ahead I see. Oh, there's death awaiting to receive both you and me. Oh, from this engine you must go, your darling life to save. I want you to be an engineer when I'm sleeping in my grave." "Oh," says George, "that won't do if you, I'll stay and die." "Oh," says George, "that won't do, I'll die for both you and I." From this engine Jack did go, the river was rolling high. He waved his hand at Georgia as the runaway train dashed by. Down the track she darted, against the rock she crashed, and she turned upside down on Georgie's tender breast. The doctors hastened to him, said, "George, my son, lie still. The only hope that would be for your life, it would be God God's holy will. His head was lying in firebox door while the burning flames rolled on. His face was covered up in blood, his eyes you could not see. The last words said, poor George, he said, was near my God to thee.
On a dark and stormy night, the rain was falling fast. The two black trains on the southern road with a screaming whistle blast were speeding down the line for home on Christmas Day. On the Royal Palm and the Ponce de Leon was laughter bright and gay. Then coming round the curve at 40 miles an hour, the Royal Palm was making time amid the drenching showers. There came a mighty crash. The two great engines met, and in the minds of those who live it seemed they can't forget. It was an awful sight amid the pouring rain, the dead and dying lying there beneath that mighty train. No tongue can ever tell, no pen can ever write, no one will know but those who saw the horrors of that night. On board the new great train, folks were bright and gay, when like a flash the master called, they had no time to pray. Then in a moment's time, that awful work was done, and many souls that fatal night had made their final run. There's many a saddened home since that sad Christmas day, whose loved ones never shall return to drive the gloom away. They were on the Royal Palm as she sped across the state. Without a single warning cry, they went to meet their fate. We're on the road of life, and like the railroad men, we each should do our best to make the station if we can. So let us all take care to keep our orders straight, for if we get our orders mixed, it'll surely be too late.
the train's off the track, and I can't get it back, and I can't get a letter to my home, to my home, to my home, and I can't get a letter to my home. If you say so, I'll railroad no more. I'll sidetrack my train and go home. And go home, and go home. I'll sidetrack my train and go home. If you like me like I like you, we'll both like the same. Come on, my love, this very day, I'd like for to change your name. Your name, your name. Oh, I'd like for to change your name.
I'll lay my head down on some railroad line. I'll lay my head down on some railroad line. And it takes some train to satisfy my mind. Honey, when I die, honey, don't you wear no black. Hey, hey. Honey, when I die, honey, don't you wear no black. Then if you do, my ghost comes sneaking by. Yonder comes the train, yonder comes the train, coming down the railroad line. Yonder comes the train, yonder comes the train, coming down the railroad line. Hey, hey, coming too, buddy. It takes some train to satisfy my mind. My mama told me, my daddy told me too. Says, son, everybody grin in your face, you ain't no friend to you. That's all.
I rode southern, I rode LNM. I rode southern, I rode LNM. And the way I've been treated is gonna ride them again.
depot one night. It started out on its way, and all the people that boarded that train, they seemed to be happy and gay, except a little boy sat on a seat by himself, a reading a letter he had. It's plain to be seen from the tears in his eyes. His condenses what made him sad. The strange conductor, he started his train, and taking the tickets of everyone there. And when he reached the side of the boy, he bravely commanded his fare. I've got no money to pay my way, but I'll pay you back someday. I'll put you off at the next station, says he. These words the boy did say. Oh, please, Mr. Conductor, don't put me off of this train, for the only friend that I ever had is waiting for me in pain, expecting her to die of a moment, and may not live through the day. I want to kiss mother goodbye, sir, before God takes her away. Mother was sick when I left home, and needed a doctor's care. I come to your city employment for work, but couldn't find none anywhere.
Have you ever heard about that railroad ride? That's a joyful day. See that angel coming round that curve. Oh, how the angels did serve. The angel yells are pulling with peculiar strain. Round my heart, 'cause I feel the pain. Everybody on the train, they caught the gang. Everybody on the train, railroad ride. Oh, that railroad ride. Oh, that railroad ride. It's so interesting, hon. It'll make you fall asleep in Chicago when you wake up in Chicago. You're in along. That train is going down. Here comes that shoot, 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 shoot. That railroad ride, oh, that railroad ride, oh, that railroad ride. It's so interesting, hon. It'll make you fall asleep in Chicago when you wake up in Chicago. You're that in your home. That thing is going down. Here comes that shoot, 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 shoot. That railroad ride.
I would would not marry a farmer, he's always in the dirt. But I would marry an engineer who wears a striped shirt. A railroader mother, a railroader for me. If ever I marry in all my life, a railroader's bride I'll be. I would not marry a blacksmith, he's always in the black. But I would marry an engineer who pulls the throttle back. A railroader mother, a railroader for me. If ever I marry in all my life, a railroader's bride I'll be. I left Beard one beautiful night. The stars in the heavens were shining bright. I was riding the bumpers which suited me fine, much better than the handouts on the TMP line. I landed in Welford about 3 p.m. The cops watched me and I watched him. I made him no effort, I give him no sign that I had been bumming on the TMP line. I decided to dress up in style, not look like a bummer, no, not by a mile. Rear back on my budget, give each man a dime, and that would be bumming on the TMP line. A $10 suit and a $5 hat, a high-standing collar and a flying cravat. A new pair of boots, how the leather did shine, much better than the handouts on the TMP line. I met up with a man by the name of Will Wright. He says, I will hire you if you will work right. Well, I will work right and put in good time, much better than the handouts on the TMP line. I got in the wagon and home with him went. The work he gave me, God to me had sent. The work, it was easy and it suited me fine, much better than the handouts on the TMP line. Will Wright had a daughter at the age of 16, the fairest and prettiest that ever I seen. And when I was with her, I was always on time, much better than the handouts on the TMP line. Me and Ethel began to chat. I helped gather eggs, do this and do that. Her kisses were sweet and her features was fine, much better than the handouts on the TMP line. I was called to the office one day. Will Wright says, why sis, I hear the folks say. They say you're a bummer all dressed up for blind, that you have been bumming on the TMP line. Well, I don't know as that concerns you. I do all the work you require me to do. If my work it don't suit you, just give me my time and I'll remain bumming on the TMP line. I went by the house to bid Ethel farewell. The grief and the sorrow no tongue can never tell. There were tears in her eyes and so were in mine. She said, you're no bummer on the TMP line. I struck out right down the highway. I could think of nothing but Ethel that day. I love her till yet, and I'll see her sometime if I have to bum my way on the TMP line.
My name's George Lay. I picked up this song along with several others in the hobo jungles in the late 30s. When we was trying to scramble around over the country and find a dime, which is hard to do, and it's a lot harder to keep it after you found it. There's a lot of guys along there that the ink was still wet on diplomas from their colleges, and there's a lot of guys that had never been inside of a school. about the only entertainment we had was these old songs at night. Or I don't know what the name of this one is. It's just one they used to sing a lot. Just out of San Francisco, one cold December day, beneath an eastbound boxcar, a dying hobo lay. His comrade stood beside him, his hat was in his hand, for he knew that his old buddy was going to a distant land. Go tell my girl in Frisco, no longer will I roam. I've caught an eastbound boxcar and I'm on my way back home. I'm going to a better land where you don't have to change your socks, where beer and foam come trickling down the rocks. The dying hobo closed his eyes and drew his last breath. His comrade stole his coat and hat and kept on heading west.
One evening as the sun went down and the jungle fire was burning, down the track came a hobo hiking, and he said, boys, I'm not turning. I'm headed for a land that's far away, beside the crystal fountains. So come with me, we'll go and see the big rock candy mountains. In the big rock candy mountains, there's a land that's fair and bright, where the handouts grow on bushes, and you sleep out every night, where the boxcars all are empty, and the sun shines every day on the birds and the bees and the cigarette trees and the lemonade springs, where the bluebird sings in the big rock candy mountains. In the big rock candy mountains, all the cops have wooden legs, and the bulldogs all have rubber teeth, and the hens lay soft-boiled eggs. There the farmers' trees are full of fruit, and the barns are full of hay. And I'm bound to go where there ain't no snow, and the rain don't fall, and the wind don't blow, in the big rock candy mountains. In the big rock candy mountains, you never change your socks, and the little streams of alcohol come a-trickling down the rocks. There ain't no short-handled shovels, no axes, spades, or picks, and I'm bound to stay where they sleep all day, where they hung the Turk that invented work, in the big rock candy mountains. In the big rock candy mountains, all the jails are made of tin, and you can walk right out again as soon as you are in. Why, the brakemen have to tip their hats, and the railroad bulls are blind. There's a lake of stew and a gin lake too, you can paddle all around 'em in a big canoe, in the big rock candy mountains.
Get right, church, and let's go home. Get right, church, and let's go home. Get right, church, get right, church, get right, church, and let's go home. I'm going home on a morning train. I'm going home on a morning train. I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm going home on a morning train. The evening train may be too late. Evening train may be too late. The evening train, the evening train, evening train may be too late. I'm going home on a morning train. I'm going home on a morning train. I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm going home on a morning train. I see trouble down the road. I see trouble down the road. I see trouble. I see trouble. I see trouble down the road. Oh, get right, church, and let's go home. Get right, church, and let's go home. Get right, church, get right, church, get right, church, and let's go home. going home on the morning train.
The morning train of mercy.
I'm going home on the morning train. I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm going home on the morning train.
as she echoes down the valley and flies along the shore. Now hear the engines whistle, it's a mighty lonesome call, as we ride the bars and the empty cars on the Wabash Cannonball. From the waves of the Atlantic to the wild Pacific shore, from the coast of California to snowbound Labrador, there's a train of fancy layout that's well known to us all. It's the hobo's home when he wants to roam, it's the Wabash Cannonball. Now listen to her rumble, now listen to her roar, as she echoes down the valley and flies along the shore. Now hear the engines whistle, it's a mighty lonesome call, as they ride the bars and the empty cars of the Wabash Cannonball. There's lots of places, partner, that you can go to see. St. Paul and Kansas City, Des Moines and Kankakee, the lakes of Minnehaha, where the laughing waters fall. We reach them by no other land, the Wabash Cannonball. Now listen to her rumble, now listen to her roar, as she echoes down the valley and flies along the shore. Now hear the engines whistle, it's a mighty lonesome call, as we ride the bars and the empty cars on the Wabash Cannonball. For years I've ridden on this line across the countryside. I've always been well treated, though I took the hobo's ride. And when my days are over and the curtains round me fall, they ship me off to heaven on the Wabash Cannonball. Now listen to her rumble, now listen to her roar, as she echoes down the valley and flies along the shore. Now hear the engines whistle, it's a mighty lonesome call, as we ride the bars and the empty cars on the Wabash Cannonball. Drill, ye terriers, drill. Drill, ye terriers, drill. It's a work all day for the sugar in your tay. Down along the railway, and drill, ye terriers, drill. Every morning at 7 o'clock, there's 20 terriers a-working at the rock, and the boss comes along and he says, "Keep still, and come down heavy with the cast iron drill, and drill, ye terriers, drill, and drill, ye terriers, drill. It's a work all day for the sugar in your tay, down along the railway, and drill, ye terriers, drill, and blast and fire." Big Jim Goff was the foreman of our crew, and a rougher, tougher man I never knew. One day last week when a blast went off, a mile in the air went Big Jim Goff. And drill, ye terriers, drill, and drill, ye terriers, drill. It's a work all day for the sugar in your tay, down along the railway, and drill, ye terriers, drill, and blast and fire. And drill, ye terriers, drill. Well, the next time payday comes around, Jim Goff $1 short was found. When he asked what for, came this reply: "Your dock for the time you were up in the sky." And drill, ye terriers, drill, and drill, ye terriers, drill. It's a work all day for the sugar in your tay, down along the railway, and drill, ye terriers, drill, and blast and fire.
the signals were green, did you sit by the line, watch for the fire in the sky? Then a scream and a roar, and the shivering ground, and old Oliver Cromwell goes by. Did you fancy your hand at the throttle and brake, with the steam driven into your soul? Or to stand with the driving wheels under your feet and shovel a mountain of coal? Well, they've silenced the whistle, the coal is all burned, they've buried the ashes for good. They've torn up the loop, and there's only a scar to show where the water crane stood. But the birch and the elder still follow the track, standing black in the smoke and the rain. And the poor little sheep with a smouldering back runs away at the sound of a train. Oh, Britannias and Jubilees, compounds and crabs have been taken away from the sheds. And along with the clipper, the coach and the cab, they speak of an age that is dead. For some are away to be mounted and stuffed, while others are butchered and sold. And the steam raiser's gone for the very last time, and his brazier's broken and cold. I've given me kettle and me old tin can to a lad for a souvenir, and I'd trade in me shovel for 20 fags or the price of a bottle of beer. For the Scotsman has come to the end of his run, and Mallard is cold as the stone. Their story is over, the giants are dead, and the jackals are picking the bones.
On the railway would like you all to see just how much fun a rockin' on the railway can be. So won't you come along and join them for the ride? Just hang on tight, catch your breath and come for the ride. I'm rockin' on the railway, rolling on the railway, moving down the line, swinging. So way from side to side, they'll be rockin' and rollin'. Won't you come for the ride of your life? Duncan go, he can really rock and roll. He can slip, he can slide, he can sway from side to side. So when you hear him coming and you hear that whistle blow, you better step aside, 'cause he can go. Rockin' on the railway, rolling on the railway, moving down the line, swinging. So way from side to side, they'll be rockin' and rollin'. Won't you come for the ride of your life? We're really moving to and fro. Everyone around shout more. I can't get enough of these thrills. And just when you think you can't take anymore, you better hang on tight, because here we go again. Slip, slide, come for the ride. Wow, rockin' on the railway, rolling on the railway, moving down the line, swinging. So way from side to side, they'll be rocking and rolling. Won't you come for the ride of your life? That Gordon's in a hurry, 'cause Thomas made him wait. We'll have to go much faster, we really can't be late. As soon the coach is rocking and sway from side to side, the bad water splishing and splashing inside. Rocking on the railway, rolling on the railway, moving down the line, swinging. So way from side to side, they'll be rocking and rolling. They'll be living on the railway tonight. Well, rocking on the railway, rolling on the railway, moving down the line, swinging. there's surprises, they come all shapes and sizes. You never know what's round the bend, it might delight, it might offend. That's why there's surprises, with all their highs and lows. You come on top, or come full stop. Who knows, who knows, who knows? Halfway up the hillside and all is going fine, when all at once a snowslide comes right across the line. You think you're really done for, but help is on its way. You'd be surprised how often that someone saves the day. Surprises, surprises, they come all shapes and sizes. You never know what's round the bend, it might delight, it might offend. That's why there's surprises, with all their highs and lows. You come on top, or come full stop. Who knows, who knows, who knows? A day of no surprises can be dull and flat, 'cause no one knows what's down the line. You can be sure of that. Surprises, surprises, they come all shapes and sizes. You never know what's round the bend, it might delight, it might offend. That's why there's surprises, with all their highs and lows. You come on top, or come full stop. Who knows, who knows, who knows? Surprises, surprises, they come all shapes and sizes. You never know what's round the bend, it might delight, it might offend. That's why there's surprises, with all their highs and lows. You come on top, or come full stop. Who knows, who knows, who knows? Sometimes it's nice to take some time out, but do what you really want to do. Just to relax and let the world fly by you. Forget your worries, no need to hurry. Just leave a sign to say, fishing. It's a sunny old day and you're on your way. Why don't we all go fishing? But there's nothing better on a sunny day when all your work is done. Throw down the line, settle down. Surprise, surprise, look at what you found. Yeah, gone fishing. Gone fishing. It's a sunny old day and you're on your way. Gone fishing. I know, gone fishing. Gone fishing. It's a sunny old day and you're on your way. Why don't we all go fishing? It's a sunny old day and you're on your way. Gone fishing. Oh yes, it's great to be an engine and go steaming along, a puff, puff, puffing along, a peep, peep, peeping along. All the people waving as you speed along, a puff, puff, puffing along all day. We're all so proud to be famous engines and travel through the countryside. We're always brave when there's hills to climb. No mountain is too high. Oh yes, it's great to be an engine as you're steaming along, a puff, puff, puffing along, a peep, peep, peeping along. Fly along the rails as your wheels go round, whiz, whiz, whizzing around all day. It doesn't matter come rain or shine, there's always things for us to do. And in the cold, cold winter time, we're ready. When you light the fire and stoke the boiler, and we'll be there for you. Oh yes, it's great to be an engine as you're steaming along, a puff, puff, puffing along, a peep, peep, peeping along. Feel the wind around you as you push along, a puff, puff, puffing along all day. Just think how wonderful it would be to live on the magical island of Sodor, helping Thomas the Tank Engine and his friends. All day long it would be like a dream come true. If only I could be an engine too. Oh yes, it's great to be an engine and go steaming along, a puff, puff, puffing along, a peep, peep, peeping along. All the people waving as you speed along, a puff, puff, puffing along all day. Oh yes, it's great to be an engine as you're steaming along, a puff, puff, puffing along, a peep, peep, peeping along. Fly along the rails as your wheels go round, a puff, puff, puffing along, a peep, peep, puffing and puff, puff, puffing and steam around all day. The sun is shining, it's a lovely day. It won't be long before we're on our way. The guard is waiting, flag in hand. He blows his whistle, we're off to see him sand.
The sky is blue, there's not a cloud in sight. So much excitement, didn't sleep all night. Now Percy's rushing through the countryside, with people waving as we whistle by. Seaside, we're off to the seaside. Ice cream and cones, candy floss on your nose. Seaside, we're off to the seaside. We're gonna have a lovely day. Just one more hill to climb and we'll be there. Sounds of the seaside start to fill the air. Then someone shouts out excitedly, "Look, over there, everybody, I can see the sea!" Seaside, we're off to the seaside. Buckets and spades, all the fairground arcades. Seaside, we're off to the seaside. We're gonna have a lovely day. And when it's cold in winter time, still you can be there anytime. Just close your eyes, count 1, 2, 3. Dream your dream and once again be by the sea. Sir Topham Hatt arrives to greet the train. He's so pleased that Percy's right on time. So much excitement, so much glee. We're all together with Percy by the sea. Seaside, we're all at the seaside. Buildings and castles with buckets and spades. Seaside, we're all at the seaside. Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. One more time. Seaside, we're all at the seaside. Picnics and paddling and swimming all day. Seaside, we're all at the seaside. Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Thank you, Percy, for such a lovely day.
It's times like this you feel afraid.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Take a look who's coming down the track. Make way for James, hooray for James. A shiny, shiny paint with a jet black stack. Make way for James, hooray for James. What is for certain and we really should note, it's indisputable. Let's take a vote. He's the really splendid engine with a bright red coat. He goes, how good he looks, he's such a pose. But what about the time he got covered in mud? Oh, what a dope, what a dud. But up and down the line you'll hear the others say, despite his vanity, he really is okay. Dependable, reliable, and seldom late. We all think James is great. Speeding down the line like a lightning flash. Make way for James, hooray for James. Hang on to your hat as he whooshes past. Make way for James, hooray for James.
He really knows how to stage a show.
You better stand back and watch him go. He's the really splendid engine with a bright red coat. Take it over the top. Look at who's wanting it down the track. Make way for James, hooray for James. He never looks up, he never looks back. Make way for James, hooray for James. A tad conceited and really quite vain. He knows we love him just the same. Take a look who's coming down the track. Make way for James, hooray for James. The shiny, shiny paint with a jet black stack. Make way for James, hooray for James. He's the real splendid engine. Shiny, shiny engine. He's a really splendid engine. Yep, that's our James. There's James. It's Thomas the Tank along. All of his friends will be coming along. Thomas, we love you. He's a really useful engine with a heart that's big and strong. He chugga chugga chuff chuffs, working hard, helping everyone. Thomas, he has lots of friends and you can be one too. Just clap, clap, clap and sing along. Thomas, we love you. Thomas the Tank Engine rolling along. All of his friends will be coming along. Thomas, we love you. There's Gordon and Henry, Edward, James and Toby, Annie and Clarabelle, Percy, Terrence and Bertie, Diesel, Duck and Daisy, lots more friends for you. He's always up to mischief, that cheeky little train. He chugga chugga chuff chuffs everywhere, he's always playing games. The fat controller scolds him, but he loves him just the same. Our favorite little engine, Thomas is his name. Thomas the Tank Engine rolling along. All of his friends will be coming along. Thomas, we love you. Thomas the Tank Engine's rolling along. All of his friends will be coming along. Thomas, we love you. Thomas, we love you. Thomas, we love you.
"75 years ago, the first volume of the railway series, The Three Railway Engines, was published. With the birth of a franchise came the birth of the world in which those stories take place. Here is my cover of a song written about that world. Enjoy."
Picture a land where the sky is so blue, storybook land of wonder, magical island just waiting for you. Island of Sodor will make your dreams come true. Imagine a place where the sun always smiles, the valleys are green as can be. The friends that you love are waiting for you. Island of Sodor, make your dreams come true. Children, follow the dream to a land of make-believe. The island of Sodor, magical land where dreams come true.
Follow the road that leads to your dream, over the hills and mountains. Look for the skies with stars in their eyes.
Island of Sodor will make your dreams come true. Children, follow the dream to a land of make-believe. The island of Sodor, magical land where dreams come true. The island of Sodor, magical land where dreams come true.
trucks and hauling freight, red and green and brown and blue. They're the really useful crew, all with different roles to play. Around Tidmouth sheds so far away, down the hills and round the bends, Thomas and his friends. Thomas, he's the cheeky one, James is vain but lots of fun. Percy pulls the mail on time, Gordon thunders down the line. Emily really knows her stuff, Henry toots and hops and puffs. Edward wants to help and share, Toby he is wise and square. They're 2, they're 4, they're 6, they're 8, shunting trucks and hauling freight, red and green and brown and blue. They're the really useful crew, all with different roles to play. Round Tidmouth sheds so far away, down the hills and round the bends, Thomas and his friends. All the engines are on hand, waiting for a plane to land. Beady diesels, beady steam, they all keep working as a team. Emily will now go to bed with all the rest at Tidmouth sheds, and no one can remember when steamers work with diesel tan. They're 2, they're 4, they're 6, they're 8, shunting trucks and hauling freight, red and green and brown and blue. They're the really useful crew, all with different roles to play. Around Tidmouth sheds so far away, down the hills and round the bends, Thomas and his friends. Thomas is the cheeky one, James is vain but lots of fun. Percy pulls the mail on time, Gordon thunders down the line. Emily really knows her stuff, Henry toots and Edward puffs. Stanley, he's the new one there, and Toby, he is wise and square. They're 2, they're 4, they're 6, they're 8, shunting trucks and hauling freight, red and green and brown and blue. They're the really useful crew, and all with different roles to play. Around Tidmouth sheds so far away, down the hills and round the bends, Thomas and his friends. We go down the hills and round the bends with Thomas and his friends. Everyone delights to spend the summer's holiday down beside the side of the Silvery Sea. I'm no exception to the rule. In fact, if I'd my way, I'd reside by the side of the Silvery Sea. But when you're just the common garden smith or Jones or Brown at business up in town, you've got to settle down. You save up all the money you can till summer comes around. Then away you go to a spot you know where the cockle shells are found. Oh, I do like to be beside the seaside. I do like to be beside the sea. I do like to stroll upon the prom, 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 where the brass bands play tiddly on, pom, pom. So just let me be beside the seaside. I'll be beside myself with glee. And there's lots of girls besides. I should like to be beside the seaside, beside the sea. Timothy went to Blackpool for the day last Easter tide to see what he could see by the side of the sea. Soon he reached the station there. The first thing he
was the wine lodge roasted open invitingly. To quench his thirst, he toddled inside and called out for a wine, which grew to 8 or 9, till his nose began to shine. Said he, what people see in the sea, I'm sure I failed to see. So he got the train, back home again. Then to his wife said he, oh, I do like to be beside the seaside. I do like to be beside the sea. I do like to stroll upon the prom, where the brass bands play tiddly on pom pom. So just let me be beside the seaside. I'll be beside myself with glee. And there's lots of girls besides I should like to be beside the seaside, beside the sea. William Sykes the burglar, he'd been out to work one night and filled his bag with jewels, cash and plate. Constable Brown felt quite surprised when William hove in sight. Said he, the hours you're keeping are far too late. So he grabbed him by the collar and lodged him safe and sound in jail. Next morning, looking pale, Bill told a tearful tale. The judge said, for a couple of months I'm sending you away. Said Bill, how kind? Well, if you don't mind, where I spend my holiday. Oh, I do like to be beside the seaside. I do like to be beside the sea. I do like to stroll upon the prom, where the brass bands play tiddly on pom pom. So just let me be beside the seaside. I'll be beside myself with glee. And there's lots of girls besides I should like to be beside the seaside, beside the sea. He's a really useful engine, you know. All the other engines, they'll tell you so. He huffs and puffs and whistles, rushing to and fro. He's the really useful engine we adore. He's a really useful engine, you know. 'Cause the Fat Controller, he told him so. Now he's got a branch line to call his very own. He's the really useful engine we adore. He's the one, he's the one. He's the really useful engine that we adore. He's the one, he's the number one. Thomas the Tank Engine. Little blue train, he's always there whenever you need a hand. If you need help with the situation, who comes into mind? He's the one, he's the one. He's the really useful engine that we adore. He's the one, he's the number one. Thomas the Tank Engine. He's a really useful engine, you know.
You've got to have strength, strength to make your wheels go round. Strength, strength to lift things off the ground. You've got to have strength, strength to get you to the top. Strength to keep you going when you want to stop. You'll go that extra mile when you're hauling freight, or go a little faster when you might be late. And if there's heavy metal lying on the line, diesel tends so strong you clear it every time. You've got to have strength, strength to make your wheels go round. Strength, strength to lift things off the ground. You've got to have strength, strength to get you to the top. Strength to keep you going when you want to stop. You'll give that little extra when the going's tough. Strength will keep you puffing when you've had enough. Just remember as you're speeding down the track, strength not only takes you there, it brings you back. You've got to have strength, strength to make your wheels go round. Strength, strength to lift things off the ground. You've got to have strength, strength to get you to the top. Strength to keep you going when you want to stop. You've got to have strength, strength to make your wheels go round. Strength, strength to lift things off the ground. You've got to have strength, strength to get you to the top. Strength to keep you going when you want to stop. You've got to have strength, strength to make your wheels go round. Strength, strength to lift things off the ground. You've got to have strength, strength to get you to the top. Strength to keep you going when you want to stop. Thrills and spills on the railway, it's a life of happiness. But sometimes impatience can lead to carelessness. Some think they are smart cats and some just know it all. But sooner or later we all find out that accidents happen now and again, just when you least expect. Just when you think that life is okay, fate comes to collect. Accidents happen now and again when people or trains get smart. If you don't concentrate on the thing that you're doing, accidents will happen just like that. Your best laid plans can turn upside down if you get too confident. Sometimes you will slip and slide if that's lady luck's intent. 1 minute you're riding high, the next you're on the ground. But please remember, whatever the weather, you must take care, 'cause accidents happen now and again. Sometimes just by chance. You gotta pick yourself up and dust yourself down, put it down to experience. Accidents happen now and again. Just don't take it all too hard. If you don't concentrate on the things that you're doing, accidents will happen just like that. The warning signs are there for us to see most of the time, but sometimes we take chances, ignore the danger signs. Fate can surprise you with no reason or rhyme. Make sure you learn your lesson, you'll know better next time. Accidents happen now and again, just when you least expect. Just when you think that life is okay, fate
on the thing that you're doing. Whatever you're doing is not what you're thinking.
Accidents, incidents, accidents, incidents, accidents happen just like that.
We'll sing a song for Gordon. He's big, he's fast, he's proud. His paint is blue, so strong and true, and his whistle's really loud. The fastest train on Sodor, you can't forget his name. So when we've sung for Gordon, well, let's sing it once again. Through wind and rainy thunders on him we can rely. Reliable and useful too, and that's the reason why we'll sing a song for Gordon. He's big, he's fast, he's proud. His paint is blue, so strong and true, and his whistle's really loud. The fastest train on Sodor, you can't forget his name. So when we've sung for Gordon, well, let's sing it once again. The journeys never tire him out. He'll work all day and night, and everyone admires him, his boiler gleaming bright. We'll sing a song for Gordon. He's big, he's fast, he's proud. His paint is blue, so strong and true, and his whistle's really loud. The fastest train on Sodor, you can't forget his name. So when we've sung for Gordon, well, let's sing it once again. Let's sing a song for Gordon. He's big, he's fast, he's proud. His paint is blue, so strong and true, and his whistle's really loud. The fastest train on Sodor, you can't forget his name. So when we've sung for Gordon, well, let's sing it once again. As you go from day to day, looking for a better way, and you think you've got it all under control. So you bend the rules a bit as you try to make things fit, but you know you should be doing as you're told. Although sometimes you'll find it so hard, and the wrong way may seem easier. It doesn't matter who you are, obey the rules and you'll go far. We all live by rules and regulations, rules and
regulations, where would we be now? So you see, you have to try and do the right thing every time. If you do, then you will come to the conclusion there is right and there is wrong, and the rules help you along, and they're really only there for your protection. Although sometimes you'll find it so hard, and the wrong way may seem easier, it doesn't matter who you are. Obey the rules and you'll go far. You'll go far. We all live by rules and regulations, rules and regulations now. Isn't it a bore? Isn't it a chore? Sometimes it's so hard remembering all those strict rules, codes, laws, all the stipulations, rules and regulations now. But without those rules and regulations, where would we be now? One more time. We all live by rules and regulations, rules and regulations now. Isn't it a bore? Isn't it a chore? Sometimes it's so hard remembering all those strict rules, codes, laws, all the stipulations, rules and regulations now. But without those rules and regulations, where would we be now? Thomas first saw Terence the tractor plowing in a field one day, and he said, my oh my, you do look funny. Where are your wheels, are your wheels, are your wheels? However do you move along? You really do look funny. Don't be so rude, said Terence the tractor. I don't have rails like you because my caterpillar tracks are so much better. And I can go anywhere, anywhere, anywhere. I don't need rails like you. One day I will prove it, show you how I do it. Then you will understand. There, you don't judge a book by its cover. Don't make your mind up too soon. Things aren't necessarily always what they appear to be. Don't judge a book by its cover. Don't make your mind up too soon. Never, 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 never judge a book by its cover. Sure enough, one winter's day when the snow lay deep and hard, Thomas got stuck, he was in trouble.